rule them all, and in the blue light find them all. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, his shirt is made of light. Bears clean the dark, beaming the blue light from the sea to blue sea. Of light, taking flight, give your plight to the light. One bear to rule them all, in the blue light find them. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, dancing in the blue light. One bear to rule them all, and in the blue light find them all. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, his shirt is made of light. Bears clean the dark, beaming the blue light from sea to blue sea. Of light taking flight, give your plight to the light. One bear to rule them all. In the blue light find them, in the kingdom of the ghost bear, dancing in the blue light.
How's the sound?
One bear to rule them all, and in the blue light find them all. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, his shirt is made of light. Bears clean the dark, beaming the blue light from sea to blue sea. Of light taking flight, give your plight to the light. One bear to rule them all, in the blue light find them. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, dancing in the blue rain. One bear to rule them all, in the blue light find them all. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, his shirt is made of light. Bears clean the dark, beaming the blue light from sea to blue sea. Of light taking flight, give your plight to the light. One bear to rule them all.
They were out of regular cognac. So I wasn't bothered at all.
One bear to rule them all, and in the blue light find them. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, his shirt is made of light. Bears clean the dark, beaming the blue light from sea to blue sea. Of light taking flight, give your plight to the light. One bear to rule them all. In the blue light find them. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, dancing in the blue light, blue rain. One bear to rule them all. In the blue light find them all. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, his shirt is made of light. Bears clean the dark, beaming the blue light from sea to blue sea. Of light taking flight, give your plight to the light. One bear to rule them all. In the blue light find them. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, dancing in the rain, the blue rain.
Yeah. Let's put that in the conversational volume. Oh man, you realize the volume's at halfway? Here's the full volume. Yeah. I didn't know that. Yep.
One bear to rule them all, and in the blue light find them all.
Holy shit. I didn't realize the volume was halfway. Crazy, huh? Yeah. Let's just pause that. Yeah, I redid the vocal just a little bit ago. Salute. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. So the volume on my player was halfway. Holy cow. So it'll be louder now. Yeah. So That song was born during a live stream last Saturday, I do believe. Yeah. So yeah, so if you want to hear the very, very first rendition of it, you'll have to listen to that song on there. Yeah, because this is now the main master. Yes, the first taste is always amazing. I was just thinking that. Crazy. I was thinking it, and you typed it. Freaking A, man. If I can just get my... There we go. Why is it always like bounce back? There we go. So yeah, so that way I can do this. Watch. There we go. All right. Yes, we are. Yes. Same wavelength for sure. Yeah. So yeah, we must be like black licorice or something, you know. Acquired tastes. I like black licorice. I like the hell out of red licorice too, but you know, that's technically not real licorice. Only real licorice is made from black licorice root. Yes, I did, and then I reappeared. Yeah. As you can see, the ghostly image of Ghost Bear behind me. Wrong button. Whoop. There we go. Yeah. And I'm back again. So, all right. Man, I redid that vocal track just a little bit ago. I was sweating my butt off. It's 81 degrees in this room. I turned the fan off so that way I don't get no fan noise. Yeah. Disappeared, and disappeared. Yeah. So yeah, so this is looking like what it's gonna be. Yeah, looking like what it's gonna be. Mm-hmm. Phasing in and out of reality. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know who else could phase in and out of reality real good? Yeah, that band. Yeah, that band from San Francisco. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Back when I was cool. Yeah. All right. So let's see here. Let me get the. All right. Okay. Oh wow. I've got some empty folders with lyrics in them. That probably means there needs to be a song created. All right, let's see here. All right, I think we'll I think we'll open this right here. There we go. Hail Jerry. Yes. Yes. Mandolin in this. Love this. Yeah. Yeah. That instrumental, it had it's got a slight little hum with slight little bit of background hum noise that actually came from the instrumental, but the mandolin and the acoustic was so great. Yeah. It was probably from the mics that was probably that was nearby the mandolin and the acoustic guitar, probably more than likely. Because there's a few different ways to amplify acoustic guitar or an acoustic mandolin. One, they got these little tiny mics that they can attach to just inside the hole of the instrument, and sometimes those are problematic, and sometimes they'll get a mic and put the mic right near where they're playing. There's a few different ways to do it, and then some have it built in. Hey, Tommy, how you doing, man? How you doing? Oh, wake me up. Oh, I'm awake. Yeah, I'm awake. I was getting stuff ready and all that stuff, and I had to rewatch Awakening and take some minor notes. So yeah. So we pretty much, the recap of this episode is we pretty much Admiral Forrest was killed in the explosion. He saved Saval, and Saval saying your answers are going to come from Vulcan down there, and in a desert called the Forge, hostile place to humans, they say. So it's Paul and Archer dodge a sand firestorm narrowly. They're leading, basically this is the recap, and they run into Erev, which turned out to be Siren, and Edmund Voss basically planned the bombing. So this much we know. They planted the DNA on the bomb, and I think it's, hey, just another Normie, how you doing, brother, man? And we know that Voss, Administrator Voss, had the DNA planted on the bomb that I'm drawing blanks on names. Reed and oh man, that pilot is memorable too. Well, he's holding the thing up. They found the bomb and it's about to go off. They got transported out and stuff. So we know that DNA was planted because of, I think they called it telomeres. It's something that that lives in us, and no, it wasn't Saval. I was thinking of Reed's the pilot. I have it written down, man, but I'm not going to lose my place in the story so I don't get lost. Certain things, you got to move on with telling the story and stuff like that. So I don't just lose my place. I get distracted. So we know that basically the DNA evidence was planted. They're trying to blame the Sirenites for the bombing, and they're trying to get them wiped out because the Administrator Voss doesn't necessarily agree with the way they're doing things, and and the Sirenites believe that they are following the true path to logic, and which was Surak was the father of logic, and so we know all that. So Saval basically gets terminated from the council, from his position as ambassador, and T'Pol has basically Archer and T'Pol find the sanctuary, and they confront. Keep in mind they don't know that the DNA was planted, because it was DNA taken from, because every Vulcan when they're born, their DNA is sampled and put on file on the planet Vulcan. Yes, yes. And the telomeres, apparently the older you get, the telomeres get certain characteristics the older you get. So basically they know it was taken from an infant because an infant has telomeres that are a certain size. They have a certain amount of degradation as the older you get. Yeah, yeah. And we have a little treat tonight. I got Secure Team 10 to show one of their videos on this live stream. Tyler gave me permission. Yeah, cool, huh? So we'll probably highlight some of the cool parts about it, and it'll be linked in the info below. So yeah, if you refresh your window, you'll see his info below. It's saving right now. Yeah. Yes, very nice. Indeed. Indeed. So, okay. So, let's see here. Yes, and also in Archer's conversations leading up in from the last episode, there was some conversation, and in the beginning of this episode, he's talking with Sirach, and basically they were fighting the Vulcans on their planet that fought under the raptor, the bird of prey, the banner of the bird of the prey. So we know that's Romulans. Hey LDG, how you doing? Yeah, so we know that when the Vulcans were having their atomic war, they were fighting what would later become the Romulans. Pretty cool stuff, I'd say, and that's probably why these 3 episodes. There's one more episode coming up. We'll cover that next Saturday. But there's pretty good stuff, man, in these shows about the Vulcans and stuff, man. And basically, Sirach, Soul or Katra, remember Return of the Search for Spock when he had his Katra put back in place of his body that was basically regenerated by the Genesis probe. Yeah. Talking Enterprise. Yeah. So basically, he's got Sirach in his head, and Sirach's telling him his worries for his people, and he's worried and very concerned that some of his people, they've become arrogant and they're starting to lapse into the old ways that caused their atomic war, their version of World War III. And it took them 1,500 years to come out of it, and it only took the humans in Star Trek only 100 years to excel. And basically, one of the things Forrest in the last episode, if you remember correctly, asked Saval, are Vulcans afraid of humans? So it turns out Vulcans are afraid of humans because Vulcans see themselves in humans, and it scares the shit out of them. And so that's when Forrest figured out that Vulcans are really scared of humans. They're scared of what they could become. Yeah. Good stuff. So that pretty much covers all the recap and some of the beginning stuff. Beginning of the part of the first act. So basically, after that, Archer and T'Pol, they get locked up in a room after he has his little conversation with T'Pau. And so T'Pau is talking with her folk, and they're deciding what to do and if they can trust. Because T'Pau, she's got some of her own little misgivings about humans. And Teles, T'Pau's mom, pretty much called her out for being I guess you would say speciesist, because they're two separate species. And told her that your disdain for humans is getting in the way of your logic. So, and Surak is in one of their conversations when Archer has an episode, and then he's talking with Surak, and Surak is telling him that he wants him to find the Kirshara. And so Archer's got Surak's basically he's got Surak's noggin inside his head, and he's got all his information, and everything is familiar to him. He pretty much knows where we're at. He found his way there because everything, and it gets to the point to where he almost is thinking like, I don't need no water. I'm good for 2 weeks. Like, hey, you're human still. You just have Surak's Katra up there. Yeah, you're still human. So, and Vloss, he's totally got it out for the Serenites because, it threatens his power. Because that's what Vloss really craves. He craves power. And Saval at one point had said that the High Council rewards ambition. When people are ambitious and they do great things, and they get rewarded for some of those great things they do, when sometimes they weren't looking at the motivations behind the things that were being done. Yeah. So Vloss informs the council that a Serenite camp had been located, and of course he wants to carpet bomb them because of all the magnetic anomalies around the forge. Locking and targeted weapons can't lock on, and so they're just carpet bombing the hell out of the place. And so with the strange vision, Archer informs T'Pau about a group that he saw. He says he thinks it was Surak, and basically stuns the others. They were all stunned. They're just surprised. And Siren would certainly have tried to transfer the Katra, as T'Pau was thinking. And she's just totally just having a hard time believing it and believing that. But, obvious things, he got there and all that, and he had information that's just not explainable. And, so T'Pau ignores that and offers to mind meld with the Captain Beat to be sure, because at this point in time she's basically wanting his permission to mind meld, and she wants proof. T'Pau sees a desert refuge Archer took it earlier, and then she also senses Surak, and she's like, "Oh, we are not alone," and she steps back. Now, sure. So she now knows that Archer is in possession of Surak's Katra in his head. Yeah. So they determined to. So Saval, now determined to prevail in tragedy, helps Tucker with a plan. And Tucker, he's got a good way of getting in and out of stuff. Starting with disrupting one of the satellites, because there's a node on the satellite that Saval had mentioned, and said, well, we can send a signal to that node, and it'll basically cause a glitch, and a beam down wouldn't be noticed. Yeah, that is until they don't realize that Vloss is actually monitoring their communications. They don't know that they can actually monitor their coded communications and stuff like that. So, that pretty much got ruined because they already knew what they were doing. And so Tucker says he did a good job hiding it, in which Saval thinks, meanwhile, Travis Mayweather and Riggs together, shuttle pod. See, they rigged the shuttle pod to be able to glide. and basically Mayweather was saying it's going to be rough. They're just like, don't tell Reed. And so they don't even get that far because they start getting fired upon by another ship that comes up, starts firing on them. And, you know, they get Voss is calling the Enterprise and asking why are they trying to send a shuttle down there. And so Tucker just decides, the hell with this. We're gonna try something else. And that takes us into so basically we'll go back to Paul. She was skeptical, and she's still not trusting. And but they like the fact that Archer, they revealed with all the stuff that was going on at Pajem. And so T'Pol says more likely that Archer has Sirian's memory. T'Pol is still doesn't believe, you know, before death. So she thinks she just has some brief memories that transferred over and stuff like that. Archer's vision included the sanctuary where the Siren spent a great deal of time. Archer feels like it's more that than, but also wants it taken out of him. And T'Pol then plans a dangerous ritual to transfer the Katra from Archer. The same one that this didn't exactly look the same as the one they did when they transferred Katras from back to from Bones to Spock. When they did that, it looked different. And the first time she tried to force it the first time, and that didn't exactly work. Chose Archer for the Katra, and that's basically Serac just like, nope, I'm staying here till further notice. So Teles asked her one last time to reconsider forcing Archer, but no, it's not going to happen. That bell's not going to ring real good. See, back in the cell, T'Pol is still dwelling on her mother's choice to join Sirenites. Archer talks to her, noting she is all right, that doesn't think the people responsible for the bombing anymore. So he's pretty convinced that no, this there's more to this than what's going on. And before they continue, T'Pol enters the cell, announcing she decided to take the Katra from Archer. Going to take it. Yeah, that's we know how that's going to turn out. So, which prompts further objection from T'Pol, throwing a glare at Teles. They're having disagreements. They're not agreeing on things. They're not seeing eye to eye, and Teles is trying to get T'Pol to see past her blind spots. In the meantime, Vlos finds the Enterprise is still in orbit, and despite orders from Gardner, Kuvak is further alarmed at Vlos' behavior. That's one of the other administrators below Vlos, and he's having misgivings about Vlos. And Vlos was monitoring their communications, and he was like, it's like, oh, we're monitoring their communications now? And they always were, though. And this is what this guy's realizing. Kuvak is realizing that, oh, man, there's something wrong here. So, and using Gardner to get rid of the witnesses to his plan. So he doesn't want Enterprise up in orbit when he starts carpet bombing the Sirenites out in the Forge. And let's see here. As he is obviously monitoring the communications and using Gardner to get rid of witnesses to his plan, Vlos ignores and deduces that Tucker has a plan and goes to find out what it is. So Archer kneels down. We're scene switching to T'Pol to perform the ritual. Holding his head from behind, Archer goes back to the place with Serac, who now suffering from radiation poisoning. Because they're dropping nuclear bombs and stuff. They're fighting the other guys that are fighting under the banner of the Raptor. recalls time in his people conflict. Shrek, interestingly, decides to stay with Archer, saying Siren wasn't able to help him. In fact, no Vulcan can. Archer, being human, isn't burdened by his own people's history. So he literally doesn't have to get out of his own way because he's not Vulcan. He doesn't have those trappings, so he can see clearly. Pretty cool. And isn't burdened by the history that would be in his memory and all that stuff. So the captain must find the long-lost Kashara, so the Vulcan people can find a new path of enlightenment. T'Pol senses that Surak wants to stay inside Archer, and stunned, releases him. So, Surak wants that Kashara found, and he knows exactly where it's at. And so Archer has that memory in his head. Soval from Enterprise disables the satellite, giving Mayweather 6 minutes. So they got this 6-minute glitch where they can't tell nothing. Malcolm and Reed Woods ride out the very bumpy ride, and soon, I was telling you before that there was a ship that came up, a Vulcan patrol craft. Reed is able to fire back the shuttle, loses part of the wing, and they're forced to return to Enterprise. Soval surmises that they must have been monitored, and sure enough, Loss hails them like I said he would, and knows what they are sending the shuttle. And Tucker, forced to admit Archer is on the surface, and Voss seems kind of surprised by this a little bit, and he directed order for Voss ordered him to leave or be fired upon. Wow. So this Vulcan man, this guy's aggressive, man. This a bad guy, real bad guy. Yeah. Tucker is the man, indeed. Tucker is the freaking man for sure. I was looking at my notes. I just now looking at the comments. Let's see. Vulcan words are weird. They're not sometimes spelled like they sound, and sometimes they are. Yeah. So yeah. So Archer is unconscious for about 3 or 4 hours because took a lot out of him. She was trying to wrestle that Katra away from Archer, and Shark wasn't going to have it. So Teles comes to check on her, but she coldly says that she wants nothing to do with her, noting her hypocrisy. So T'Pol's pretty mad with her mom. And I think T'Pol is, lacking some information, I'd say. Some useful information would help her understand. Soon he heads for where he thinks the Kashara is. The High Command accepts that, then Archer wakes. So they're condemning the High Command and all that stuff. And so Archer wakes up finally after being out for a while and realizes, heads to where he thinks the Kashara is. But then the Sirenites realize they're in danger and begin to evacuate. Well, they're starting to just carpet bomb in a pattern. And Archer, T'Pol, and they remain behind to attempt to locate the Kashara. So everyone else is evacuating, and they're on their way through one of the cave openings. And Vlos sends 3 Vulcan ships to intercept Enterprise, and they begin firing. No match for them. The Enterprise becomes damaged, and Tucker finally withdraws under Soval's advice to retreat. You can see the seriousness in Soval's face. It's like, time to retreat. Yeah. So as soon as the humans are away, Vlos orders bombardment. because this is what he intends to do. Not a good guy. Nope. Sleazeball is what we call him in human terms. Archer leads it down in the corridor and finds the mummified corpse of Taklas, one of the Surrock students. He was one of the first Kolinar masters. DePaul expresses surprise at Archer's identification of the master, as there is no inscription or nothing to indicate his bloodline to be found. They continued on. As the bombardment starts, Archer opens a door to a room where the Kashar is kept. Now, you got to understand that this looks like a huge, round, ornate, carved marble round door. And when it opens, it's got geared out teeth carved into it. And it's got a circular carving that's split by 4. That's got some artistry on each of the hemispheres. On each hemisphere, there are certain things that he would press and turn, and then all of a sudden, the door rolled back. And there was the Kirashar laying there, where they found it. In the whole time, we know that DePaul's just wondering how the hell he knew that. So yeah. So DePaul is stunned to see, as she almost believed it didn't exist, as they're staring at the Kashar and leave immediately. Archer then leads them out of the sanctuary because the bombing was getting pretty bad, dust falling from everywhere, rocks and debris. You know, they're running and all that and trying not to get squished by Rebel. At the Vulcan Council, Voss is pleased to hear the destruction of the sanctuary, which they see has been reduced to rubble. And at the Vulcan Council, Voss is pleased to hear the destruction and orders troops to search and kill survivors. Wow. Pretty bloody there, I gotta say. Kuvak and the Vulcan distaste notes Voss is ordering a massacre, but Voss insists they are eliminating a threat. Yeah, man. It sounds like a type of genocide to me, man. Yeah, I could see why Surrock is worried. Definitely worried. And he doesn't blame Archer for not trusting Vulcans, because Surrock's inside Archer's head and can pretty much know everything Archer's pretty much thinking. So in the remains of the sanctuary, T'Pol finds her mother, Teles, gravely injured, and holds her in her arms. And I gotta say, T'Pol shows a little bit of emotion here, because it is her mother, but most Vulcans, they don't normally show emotion. They show very veiled layers, barely noticeable. Teles remained behind as she was afraid T'Pol was still inside. Teles admits she came to the sanctuary for her, as T'Pol has always struggled with her emotions, while Archer and T'Pol look on. Teles apparently dies just after she tells T'Pol she has always been so proud of her. T'Pol cradles her mother's lifeless body in her arms and sheds a tear. That was a fairly emotional moment for T'Pol, I'd say. They always showed her having a hard time with struggling with emotions, because she was exposed to one of the metals they were using in the Expanse to shield from anomalies. Pretty dangerous ones. I don't remember what the metal is, but I have to go look that up. She wanted another mind meld. Yeah. Katra. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. All right. You know how hard it is to read when your freaking nose is itchy? You're reading notes and reading other information, and you're just trying to keep place and trying to keep the story, and your nose is freaking itchy. Oh, man. So we're at the tail end of this episode. Commander Tucker is in command of the Enterprise, still moving away from Vulcan. Privately, Saval, who is still on board, informs Tucker in Archer's ready room of another threat, that Vulcan is planning to attack Andoria, believing they are developing a weapon based on the Xindi weapon, which is complete swamp gas, in my opinion. Floss is advancing an agenda and wanted the Sirenites eliminated due to their pacifist views. Tucker knows what he must do immediately, and leaving and ordering that Ensign Mayweather set a course for Andoria at maximum, to the surprise of the bridge crew. To be continued. So yeah, one more episode. This is a 3-part episode. That was part 2. So yeah, good stuff. Yes, you did. Do you want another mind meld? All right. Your nose is itchy. So all right, let's find that. All right, let's see here. Let's see. There we go. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, wow. So let's see here. Gonna have to add this one over to that list. Yeah. Wow. Now there's 13 songs. I got a backlog of songs to make slideshows for. All right, let's see. Do, 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 do. Oh, I think there's another one I need to add to this list. Shit, it might be 14 songs. Wow. Yeah, I got to add that one to that list. Wow. It's all the way up. So you're saying the volume is too low? Yeah, it might be a problem with the sharing, because after a while, connection gets weird. Or, wow, you know what? Actually, it was disconnected. That's weird. That's the first time that's ever happened. That is weird. It was actually, because I shared the screen, I did not disconnect it. Yeah. Can you at least hear me talking? All right, here we go. That'll fix her. Yeah, it disconnected. Yeah, that's really weird. First time I ever experienced that. Sorry about that. All right, here we go. How's that? It disconnected. Get back, Jack. Freedom's not a relic to be stored in a museum, nor in a root cellar. History will not be erased. I say, get in the way. No way. Hey. Gonna tell a story. It's not in the year zero. We need a hero. Time to gather all the heroes. Make story worthy of a song. Sung over the bygone days are not gone. There's a story or a tale to tell. Tell it I will, it rings true. Till I blue in the face with loving grace. Get back. Freedom is not a relic to be stored in a museum, nor a fruit cellar. History will not be erased. I say, get in the way. No way. Gonna tell the story. It's not a year zero. We need a hero. Time to gather all the heroes and make a story worthy of a song. Sung over hell. The bygone days are not gone. There's story or tale to tell. Tell it I will, it rings true. Till I'm blue in the face with loving grace. Freedom is not a relic to be stored in a museum. Hey. Yeah, it's a great tune. Great tune. Yeah, this was the last of the old reserve. I basically only had a full shot glass. And I spilled a couple drops here and there, and a little drop got on my mouse, and it caused a really weird mouse thing it was doing, flipping back and forth. And I was just like, okay, you can stop doing that. I shut the mouse off. And then I was like, okay, then turn the mouse back on, wave it in the air and all that. So, all right. So there are literally 14 new songs that I have done in the last 20, 30 days compared to the last 10 ones that are already uploaded. I need to, wow, crazy. So, right, that was History Will Not Be Erased. Yeah. And let's see here. Yeah. And I do believe that one was born during a live stream as well. So was this one. I redid the vocal. That's why it was a little late. Them all, and in the blue light find them all. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, his shirt is made of light. Bears clean the dark, beaming the blue light from the sea to blue sea. Of light, taking flight, give your plight to the light. One bear to rule them all. In the blue light, find them. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, dancing in the blue light. Salute. Oh, good stuff. One bear to rule them all, and in the blue light find them all. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, this shirt is made of light. Bears clean the dark, beaming the blue light from sea to blue sea. Of light taking flight, give your flight to the light. One bear to rule them all. In the blue light, find them. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, dancing in the blue light. One bear to rule them all, and in the blue light, find them all. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, this shirt is made of light. Bears clean the dark, beaming the blue light from sea to blue sea. Of light taking flight, give your flight to the light. One bear to rule them all. In the blue light, find them. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, dancing in the blue ray. One bear to rule them all, and the blue light find them all. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, his shirt is made of light. Bears clean the dark, beaming the blue light from sea to blue sea. Of light taking flight, give your flight to the light. One bear to rule them all. In the blue light, find them. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, dancing in the blue light.
One bear to rule them all, and in the blue light bind them in the kingdom of the ghost bear. His shirt is made of light. Bears clean the dark, beaming the blue light from sea to blue sea of light, taking flight. Give your plight to the light, one bear to rule them all. In the blue light, bind them in the kingdom of the ghost bear, dancing in the blue light, blue rain. One bear to rule them all, in the blue light, find them all in the kingdom of the ghost bear. His shirt is made of light, bears clean the dark, beaming the blue light from sea to blue sea of light, taking flight. Give your plight to the light, one bear to rule them all, in the blue light, find them in the kingdom of the ghost bear, dancing in the rain, the blue rain.
Wow. So yeah, when I was redoing the vocal on that one just before showtime tonight, the volume on my Groove music player, it's called Groove Music, by the way. Seriously, I'm not making that up. It's called Groove Music, and it was at half volume. So I jacked up the levels in the recording a little bit, and it still works. It's not distorted, but yeah. Key thing, always make sure the volume's turned all the way up on the main player in your system volume, because I control my volume from my headset. And they can go from there. Crazy, crazy. All right. All right, we're going to start from the top and work our way down. Times full, 365. Cash the check to Neverland. Hooked on the system. Are you ready to be unplugged? Fighting to protect a system that spit on you. Neverland wasn't so ever after all. No prize or cigar at the finish line. No champagne or bit of sparkling wine. Let's dine in the apocalypse. No time in Everland. The Everland band only plays one tune in 1 year. Get it in gear, start playing your own tune. In loony world gone mad, we write our own story. It's the only glory in the story. It's what matters at all. Just don't drop the ball. 3 times full, 365. Cash to check to Neverland. Hooked on the system. Are you ready to be unplugged? Fighting to protect the system that spit on you. Neverland wasn't so ever after all. No prize at the finish line, no champagne or bit of sparkling wine.
Let's dine in the apocalypse. No time in Everland. The Everland band only plays one tune in 1 year. Get it in gear. Start playing your own tune. In Looney World Gone Mad, we write our own story. It's the only glory in the story. It's what matters at all. Just don't drop the ball. 3 times full, 365. Cashed a check to Neverland, hooked on the system. Are you ready to be unplugged? Fighting to protect a system that spit on you. Neverland wasn't so ever after all. After all. No prize or cigar at the finish line. No champagne or bit of sparkling wine. Let's dine in the apocalypse. No time in Everland. The Everland band only plays one tune in 1 year. Get it in gear. Start playing your own tune. In a loony world gone mad, we write our own story. It's the only glory in the story. It's what matters at all. Just don't drop the ball. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. That was 3 times full, 365. This one's 26 years gone. Raise your glasses. Jerry's still in my head. Lives in the heart, every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound was so profound. You're up there and we're down here on this ball of blue spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I can walk from shore to shore, every string bent. I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords. Notes ringing true. It's been 26 years gone. We went from top of the world to a sunny day in August and a tear in the eye. We got the news. It was so blue we were singing Jerry tunes. You were a dream on a sunny day.
Sunny days.
He's still in my head, lives in the heart, every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound was so profound. You're up there and we're down here on this blue ball spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I can walk from shore to shore, Every string bent, I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords, notes ringing true. It's been 26 years gone. We went from the top of the world to a sunny day in August and a tear in the eye. We got the news, it was so blue. We were singing Jerry tunes. You were a dream on a sunny day. He's still in my head, lives in the heart, every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound was so profound. You're up there and we're down here on this blue ball, spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I can walk from shore to shore, every string bent, I can hear the notes and
you,
slide of
and all you good minds out
chords.
there as well.
Notes ringing true, it's been 26 years gone. We went from top of the world to a sunny day in August and a tear in the eye. We got the news, it was so blue. We were singing Jerry tunes. You were a dream on a sunny day. He's still in my head, lives in the heart, every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound was so profound. You're up there and we're down here on this ball blue, spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I can walk from shore to shore, every string bent, I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords, notes ringing true. It's been 26 years gone. We went from top of the world to a sunny day in August and a tear in the eye. We got the news, it was so blue. We were singing Jerry tunes, you were a dream on a sunny day. Jerry, he's still in my head, lives in the heart. Every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound, it was so profound. You're up there and we're down here. All the blue balls spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I could walk from shore to shore, every string bent, I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords, notes ringing true. It's been 26 years, we went from top of the world to a sunny day in August, a tear in the eye. We got the news, it was so blue. We were singing Jerry tunes. You were a dream on a sunny day. He's still in my head, lives in the heart. Every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound was so profound. You're up there and we're down here on this blue ball spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I can walk from shore to shore, every string bent. I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords. Notes ringing true. It's been 26 years gone. We went from the top of the world to a sunny day in August and a tear in the eye. We got the news. It was so blues. We were singing Jerry tunes.
I had fun, a lot of fun singing that song. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. So let's see here. All right, I have a new song, and it's called "Never Miss a Beat." It's got to do. It's a story about the fear salesman. Yeah, and wonder if it's one of those kind of numbers. Hey, Tommy, you have a great night, man. Thanks for stopping out, and you get some good rest and drink plenty of water. Yeah, yeah. Good night, Tommy. It's okay. Beings, we still got the share screen going on. Let's go over here to the, let's see, the free audio here. Let's put a mood in, or rather, let's go with a genre. Jazz and blues. I would say that song's probably a jazz and blues. Definitely some jazz and blues going on. All right. All right, let's see here. You know, I gotta say, the spell check that the Google browser has is really freaking wanting. The fact that I could correct the spelling accurately by myself and not use it, that's just funny. Okay. Now, let's see here. Oh, wow. That narrowed it down to only 2 songs. That's kind of funny. It's in a favorite, too. Wow. That's interesting. It's only a minute and... Wow, it's a minute and a half. Kind of wondering if I've used this before. I think maybe I have. All right, let's see here. Wow. Pretty sure I've used that vocal to practice something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. All right. Back to this. All right. Okay. Front Porch Blues is 1. It's 236. Okay. Why that's interesting. Oh yeah, I think that's interesting. Never miss a beat. Yeah. Never miss a beat. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I think that's it. Yep. About to watch another song be born. Mm-hmm. All right. Wow, I like that twang and that bend of that string. Bend me some string. Mm-hmm. That one's called Front Porch Blues. Front Porch Blues. Okay, let's see here. Where'd you go? There you are. All right. I'll do that. We will save that. Okay, new song. Record audio. And it's a funny thing about every Windows operation that you use, Windows operating system, every single one's always got its own little personality. I can't record audio in this program until I actually save it. It's really weird, really weird. Okay. Where'd it go? HEMN never misses a beat. Copy that. All right. Okay, we'll save that. Excuse me. All right. Open that folder there. All right. Okay, we'll put you up there. And we'll add one more. Make you stereo. Hello, hello. All right. Open that. Okay. You all hear that? Starting to wonder. There's the stereo. More stereo. Left and right stereo. All right. Now we're going to add a send to that. Going to turn the send up just a little bit. Plus 1.2. Yeah, there we go. Then we're at -6. Yeah, so minus 9. There, yeah, we'll go with that. So the instrumental, we'll add a send as well. Hear that? That quadraphonic 4-way sound going on right there? That's right there. Yeah. So we can back the main track volume down just a little. So that way when we record the audio track, we can hear it. Yeah. All right. The first thing we got to do is we got to make this song, this instrumental, a little longer. Do, do, do. All right, we'll add a marker right there. Hey, KK, have a good one, man. All right, I'm going to show you what I'm doing. All right, y'all see that? Yeah, song coming alive. Okay, right there, see that? Then, right there, see that? Right. All right, then we'll do this. Oh man, I love that slappy, twangy guitar. Copy. Do 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 do. All right, that don't look right. All right. So yeah, that didn't look right. We will. Let's see here. Oh yeah. All right, let's see. Cut. All right. So we're gonna go back here. Copy. Oh, there we go. Gonna put that right there. Now we got to zoom that in. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, right there. All right. Ha! What do you think? Pretty smooth transition. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna copy that. Okay, now we gotta mix it down. That way we always have it. All right, mix that down. Now we will open it. And 4 minute, 4 second. There we go. That's the instrumental now. Right there. Extended it. Boo doo 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 doo. All right. Now I know how long it is. Indeed, indeed. Now I don't think I'll need that one. There we go. All right. Let's get that back down. There we go. Baby, bop, bop, boo, hey, 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 boo, ba, ba, da, ba, loo, hey, All right, I think I'm warmed up. All right, how about tradition? Every song that I create, before I start singing, toast to that song. Cork. Magical sound of cork. And the glug, 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 glug. I can hear through that mic. All right. You gotta remember to turn the fan off. All right, salute. Here's to a good song. Good tune. Oh, good stuff. Oh. Remember, drink your water when you're drinking. Yeah, there's water in your eye, literally. So if you're ever wondering where the saying, here's water in your eye, I literally just got water in my eye after taking a drink of water. So there, yeah. So all right, here we go. Let's do this. This? No. This. There we go. Okay. Never miss a beat, the history of the fierce salesman moves merchandise from street to street. Never misses a beat, peddles products of fear from the deepest lows in the fear farm, gathering their wares, treated as fashion, seen in disgust, peddled as candied goods. Good that includes pain and despair. Flames burning bright, lit the night, killing the shade, hiding in the shadows. What was said, what was brought forth, we bring it into the light. Fear not, for the light shines. Fear not, fear not. Down on this jolly party, make with the song, sing it loud. Never misses a beat. The history of the fierce salesman moves merchandise from street to street. Never misses a beat, peddles products of fear from the deepest lows in the fear farm, gathering their wares, treated as fashion, seen in disgust, peddled as candied goods. Goods that includes pain and despair. Flames burning bright, lit the night, killing the shade, hiding in the shadows. What was said, what was brought forth, we bring it into the light. We bring it into the light. Fear not, for the light shines down on this jolly party. Make with the song, sing it loud. Hey, hey, baby, da boo da dee, bum ba da dee. Never miss a beat. The history of the fierce salesman moves merchandise from street to street. Never misses a beat. Peddles products of fear from the deepest lows in the fear farm, gathering their wares, treated as fashion, seen in disgust, peddled as candied goods. Goods that include pain and despair. Flames burning bright, lit the night, killing the shade, hiding in the shadows. What was said, what was brought forth, fear not, for the light shines down on this jolly party. Make with a song, sing it loud. Oh yeah, I think that this, yeah, that reached some places. Holy shit! Yeah, freaking A. Oh yeah. Okay, let's turn the monitor off. Oh man. Never miss a beat. Thanks for hanging out, Justin on the red shirt. Salesman moves merchandise from street to street. Never misses a beat. Peddles products of fear from the deepest lows in the fear farm. Gathering their wares, treated as fashion, seen in disgust, peddled as candied goods. Good that includes pain and despair. Flames burning bright, lit the night. Salute. Killing the shade, hiding in the shadows. What was said, what was brought forth, we bring it into the light. Fear not, for the light shines. Fear not, fear not. Down on this jolly party, make with the song, sing it loud. Never misses a beat. The history of the fierce salesman moves merchandise from street to street. Never misses a beat. Peddles products of fear from the deepest lows in the fear farm. Gathering their wares, treated as fashion, seen in disgust, peddled as candied goods. Good night. Goods that include pain and despair. Flames burning bright, lit the night, killing the shade, hiding in the shadows. What was said and what was brought forth, we bring it into the light. We bring it into the light. Fear not, for the light shines down on this jolly party. Make with the song, sing it loud. Hey, hey, babina, buddha, lady, and bambano, lady. Never miss a beat. The history of the fear salesman moves merchandise from street to street. Never misses a beat. Peddles products of fear from the deepest lows in the fear farm. Gathering their wares, treated as fashion, seen in disgust, peddled as candied goods. Goods that include pain and despair. Flames burning bright, lit the night, killing the shade, hiding in the shadows. What was said, what was brought forth, fear not, for the light shines down on this jolly party. Make with the song, sing it loud. Wow. Wow. All right. Not bad for a first track. Wow. I think it's a keeper. Okay. We will save that. Never Misses a Beat is the name of that. Instrumental's called Front Porch. Front Porch Blues. Wow, it's funny how I went right to that song. Put in a couple parameters and boom, there it was. It was the only one that was not favorited yet. That was interesting. Yeah. So, let's see here. Another hit, yeah. Let's see here. Save. Mix down song. Copy. All right. Paste that there. All right. Mix it down. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I'd have to. I would agree with that. Yeah. Serendipity, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Very bluesy serendipity. Yeah. I was feeling it, you could say. All right. Now let's hear how it sounds. Never miss a beat, the history of the fear salesman moves merchandise from street to street. Never misses a beat, peddles products of fear from the deepest lows in the fear farm, gathering their wares, treated as fashion, seen in disgust, peddled as candied goods. Good that includes pain and despair. Flames burning bright, lit the night, killing the shade, hiding in the shadows. What was said, what was brought forth, we bring it into the light. Fear not, for the light shines. Fear not, fear not. Down on this jolly party, make with the song, sing it loud. Never misses a beat. The history of the fear salesman moves merchandise from street to street. Never misses a beat, peddles products of fear from the deepest lows in the fear farm, gathering their wares, treated as fashion, seen in disgust, peddled as candied goods. Goods that include pain and despair. Flames burning bright, lit the night, killing the shade, hiding in the shadows. What was said and what was brought forth, we bring it into the light. We bring it into the light. Fear not, for the light shines down on this jolly party. Make with the song, sing it loud. Hey, hey, babina, buddha, never miss a beat. The history of the fear salesman moves merchandise from street to street. Never misses a beat. Peddles products of fear from the deepest lows in the fear farm, gathering their wares, treated as fashion, seen in disgust, peddled as candied goods. Goods that include pain and despair. Flames burning bright, lit the night, killing the shade, hiding in the shadows. What was said, what was brought forth, fear not, for the light shines down on this jolly party. Make with the song, sing it loud. Wow. Wow. Pretty good. Good night, Parrot Head. Have a good one, man. Wow. So I guess make that 15 songs now, right? Oh, wow, yeah. So, okay, let's see here. Wow, we got 2 whole people watching. Awesome. 2 best people in the world right out there. Hey. Wow, 15 songs now. Okay. Time for a clown tragedy. Good night, Baronet. A clown tragedy like clowns from a car waiting on the circus. Power source needs a plug-in. Ride the wave, glide like a master. Waiting, forever waiting. No service in sight. All the lights are on, but nobody's inside. Laying down the miles, no trains on the track. All the lights and signs got that glow. All them youngins. Ever seeking, the ever seekable, ride the wave, glide like a master. Like I'd win a dance-off.
Falling down the mountainside. A clown tragedy like clowns from a car waiting on the circus. A clown tragedy like clowns from a car waiting on the circus. Power source needs a plug-in. Ride the wave, glide like a master. Waiting, forever waiting. No service in sight. All the lights are on, but nobody's in sight.
Yeah.
Laying down the miles, no trains on the tracks. All the lights and signs got that glow. Seeking, ever seeking, the ever seekable. Ride the wave, glide like a master, like disaster falling down the mountainside. A clown tragedy like clowns from a car waiting on the circus. A clown tragedy like clowns from a car waiting on the circus. Power source needs a plug-in. Ride the wave, glide like a master. Waiting, forever waiting. No service in sight. All the lights are on, but nobody's in sight. Laying down miles, no trains on the tracks. All the lights and signs got that glow. Seeking, ever seeking, the ever seekable. Ride the wave, glide like a master. Like disaster falling down the mountainside. A clown tragedy like clowns from a car waiting on the circus. Can't help but think at that moment that it's a car and there's about 20 or 40 clowns coming out of one car. That's what I pictured when I wrote that verse. So let's see here. I think we will go out of order and play the theme that pretty much seems to be happening right now. Learning to grow roses, rewinding warts, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not excuses out. Keep pretending to not to notice wave of emotion, like a wave rolling back. Pretending and pretend all the faking, spinning yarn all over town. Don't blow gasket. Getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling corks. Breaking the barrier of time and space, learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I keep pretending not to notice wave of emotion, like a wave rolling back. Pretending and pretend land, all the faking, spinning yarns all over town. Don't blow gasket, getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling corks, breaking barrier time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice wave of emotion, like waves rolling back. Pretend land, all the fake, spinning yarn all over town. Don't blow gasket, getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling corks. Breaking the barrier of time and space, learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice wave of emotion, like waves rolling back. Pretending and pretend all the fake, spinning yarns all over town.
Time warp.
No gasket, getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. Learning to grow roses. Three wise men pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice wave of emotion, like waves was rolling back. Pretending and pretend land, all the fake, spinning yarns all over town. Don't blow a gasket, getting lost in town, trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, wise men pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses, breaking the barrier of time and space. Three wise men pulling corks.
Yeah. It's amazing how that song just came together like the way it did. Yeah. And one's got a little bit of trim on the end of that one, too. Hey, LDG, of Geeks and Joy. Did you change your name again? You have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, let's check this out here. All right, we went out of the cool thing about going out of order on the list I played. We can hear that one again. So that was Clown Tragedy, the last one before the Three Wise Men pulling corks. Boomerang Fun Show. Oh, yeah. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. I saw Letterman, what a fun guy. It was more fun than a frog in a glass of milk. Bobby once said, turn her up while you cook dinner, man. Kool-Aid test was fun too. I've walked from night to day. It's a boomerang fun show. Time will tell. Always bounces back. In a boomerang show. Welcome to the Boomerang Show. Wow. Just another Ghost Bear show. Loads of boomerang fun. Indeed. Come on, catch it on the rebound like a hound on a scent. If you had any sense, make it fast to the Boomerang Show. No, it won't last. Catch the blast on the Boomerang Show. Catch the blast while it lasts. Boomerang Fun Show on the way. Don't get lost on the way. I saw Letterman, what a funny guy. It was more fun than a frog in a glass of milk. Bobby once said the Kool-Aid test was fun too. I've walked from night to day. It's a Boomerang Fun Show. Time will tell, always bounces back. In the Boomerang Show. Welcome to the Boomerang Show. Just another Ghost Bear show. Loads of boomerang fun. Come on, catch it on the rebound. Like a hound on the scent. If you had any sense, make it fast to the Boomerang Show. No, it won't last. Catch a blast on the Boomerang Show. Catch a blast while it lasts. Boomerang Fun Show is on the way. Don't get lost on the way. I saw Letterman, what a funny guy. It was more fun than a frog in a glass of milk, Bobby once said. The Kool-Aid test was fun too. I walked from night to day. It's a Boomerang Fun Show. Time will tell, always bounces back. In a Boomerang Show. Welcome to the Boomerang Show. Just another Ghost Bear show. Loads of boomerang fun. Again, salute. Come on, catch it on the rebound. Like hounds on the scent. If you had any sense, make it fast to the Boomerang Show. No, it won't last. Catch a blast on the Boomerang Show. Catch a blast while it lasts. Boomerang Fun Show's on the way. Woo. Don't get lost on the way. Catch a blast on the Boomerang Show. Boomerang Show on the way. Whew. Wow. Whew. Good stuff. Days of Bliss. 7 hours, 7 watching, 7 streams never ending, 7 streams over hill, downhill, in 7 waterfalls. Planet shaking, love the south and that sound. Watering down the bend, where the water runs. Blue light feeds the water of life. Wafting through the bright wood, green and growing bright. Wandering, not lost, getting found every day. Found a waterfall, all 7 days of bliss. Under the 7 suns. 7 hours, 7 watching, 7 streams never ending, 7 streams over hill, downhill, in 7 waterfalls. Planet shaking, love the south and that Boogie. Sound. Wandering down the bend, where the water runs. Blue light feeds the water of life, wafting through the bright wood, green and growing bright. Wandering, not lost, getting found every day. Found a waterfall, all 7 days of bliss under the 7 suns. 7 hours, 7 watching, 7 streams never ending, 7 streams over hill and down the hill, in 7 waterfalls. Planet shaking, I love that sound. Wandering down the bend, where the water runs. Blue light feeds the water of life. Wafting through the bright wood, green and growing bright. Wandering, not lost, getting found every day. Found a waterfall, all 7 days of bliss. Under the 7 suns, 7 hours, 7 watching, 7 streams never ending, 7 streams over hill, downhill, in 7 waterfalls. Planet shaking, love the south and that sound. Wandering down the bend, where the water runs. Blue light feeds the water of life. Wafting through the bright wood, green and growing bright. Wandering, not lost, getting found every day. Found a waterfall, 7 days of bliss under the 7 suns. Yeah. So yeah, you may find it interesting that my Uncle Jamie and my Uncle Richard, they were both DJs. And I've been to some events with them when I was a teenager, when they were DJing. And let's just say I had a lot of fun. Yeah. Great times. And would you guys be interested in hearing my Uncle Jamie talk about some of the disco era and DJing and stuff like that, and some of the pop culture involved in that stuff, and the DJing culture, and the basically some of the places where there's a lot of dance music being played. Yeah. From the 70s into the 80s. Yeah. Transitions. Yeah. Indeed. All right. So we shall move right along. Okay. That last song was Days of Bliss. Elephants Afraid of Mice. Or rather, should I say, mice scaring the elephants. Elephants afraid of mice, dice is rolling. The heart sick and heavy, watch on the team fall.
willingly go to the gallows full of destruction. Darkness seen clinging into the dark. Final round coming to town. Minds of the masses, massive brainwashing souls, filched and pilfered by the soul eaters. Deadly lies, it's the new truth. Evil doers sainted as saviors. Truth and courage censored, lies promoted. Dr. Seuss has been suppressed. If this is the new normal, you can't keep it. Angels thrown in prison, what can be done? The gullible to the bottomized, accepting hypnosis. Blinded by paper clown world beyond the preposterous. Prosperous is dangerous. No more blind compliance. Done with dark vision. Walk through the town. Let's get slap happy. I see the huddling in their fabricated fear gasms. Like elephants afraid of mice, sheep and their masters, hypnotized by loathing. Don't wear sheep clothing. Flush the problem, walking in World War III of the mind. Destroyer of worlds, too busy looking for the enemy. They were the enemy at the gate. Be ready, let's start this fire. Elephants afraid of mice, dice is rolling. The heart's sick and heavy, watching humanity fall. Willingly go to the gallows full of destruction. Darkness seen clinging to the dark. Final round coming to town. Minds of the masses, massive brainwashing. Souls filched and pilfered by the soul eaters. Deadly lies, it's the new truth. Evil doers sainted as saviors. Truth and courage censored, lies promoted. Dr. Seuss has been suppressed. If this is the new normal, you can keep it. Angels thrown in prison, what can be done? The goal of the bottom eyes is accepting hypnosis. Blinded by paper worlds. Beyond the preposterous, prosperous is dangerous. No more blind compliance, done with dark illusions. Walking through the town, let's get slap happy. I see the huddling in their fabricated fear gasms. Like yellow friends afraid of mice, sheep and their masochists, hypnotized by loathing. Don't wear sheep clothing. Flush the problem, walking in World War III of the mind. Destroyer of the worlds, too busy looking for the enemy. They were the enemy at the gate. Thank you. Be ready. Let's start this fire. Elephants afraid of mice, the dice is rolling. The heart's sick and heavy, watching humanity fall. Willingly going to the gallows pole of destruction.
All right, RR, Mikhail Wolf, if you're out there in the background making dinner and such, let's welcome Salesy Lex Hagen. I hope I said that right. From the UK. Mikhail's from New Zealand. So yeah, we have all everyone from around the globe. We even have an Australian every now and then stopping in too. Yeah. So hey, here's to an Insomnia team and Secure team. Yeah. Oh, good cognac. That is the Black Label Reserve Hennessy. Really good stuff. Yeah. Good stuff. Yes, and all the songs that you're hearing is free instrumentals that were copyright free. I wrote the lyrics and I sung them. Yeah. And yeah, that's what you're hearing. So that last one was Elephants Afraid of Mice, or as I in a funning way I say, mice scaring elephants. Now, I say that because I'm a fan of the original Bob Weir band that he started. It was Bob Weir and Rob Rossman. They started a band. It was called Scaring the Children. And eventually they became Rat Dog. But good stuff. Good stuff. All right. History will not be erased. Hey. All right. Hey, awesome. Get back, Jack. Yeah, I like that. Freedom's not a relic. Everyone's welcome here. Stored in a museum. No. Only rule here is no politics. Otherwise, you get shown the door. That's it. Cool. Hey, you can do that. As long as it's not water. Will not be erased. I say, get in the way. No way. Hey. Gonna tell a story. It's not in the year zero. We need a hero. Time together, all the heroes make I already had some coffee just a minute ago.
worthy of a song. Some know where the bygone days are not gone. There's a story or a tale to tell. Tell it, I will, it rings true. Here's to the song Eternal. Long face with loving grace. So get back.
Oh yeah.
Freedom is not a relic to be stored in a museum, nor a fruit cellar.
Keep Nancy in your thoughts and prayers, folks.
Will not be erased.
You need your prayers.
I say, get in the way. No way.
Salute.
Gonna tell the story. It's not a year zero. We need a hero. Time together, all the heroes. And in the story worthy of a song, sung over hell. The bygone days are not gone. There's a story or a tale to tell. Tell it I will, it rings true. Till I'm blue in the face with loving grace. Freedom is not a relic to be stored in a museum.
Yeah, you hear that? Freedom shouldn't be in a museum. Yeah. All right. That was History Will Not Be Erased. So the next one is Lightning in Our Veins. Yeah. There's a storm coming, it's on its way. All things pass the sauce, sounding the strings. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Pass the glory, pass it around from town to town. Where's the wind walker? You're talking to the wind like a train hollering down the track. Sometimes you gotta go rogue. There's a storm coming. Pass the glory, pass it around from town to town, where the wind walker talking to the wind like a train hollering down the track. Sometimes you gotta go rogue, there's a storm coming. Like angels ride for life, do you hear the phantom menace? The call sign is go time. Ride the storm. Indeed. Like riding a wave. Lightning in our veins, rock the vibrations. There's a storm coming, it's on its way. All things pass the sauce, the sounding of the streams. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Pass the glory, pass it around from town to town. Where's the wind talker, wind walker, talking to the wind like a train, hollering down the track? Sometimes you gotta go rogue, the storm's on its way. Like an angel, ride for life. Do you hear the phantom menace call sign is go time? Ride the wind in the storm like riding a wave, and lightning in our veins, rock the vibration. There's a storm coming, it's on its way. All things pass the sauce, sounding of the strings. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Pass the glory, pass it around from town to town. Where the wind walker talking to the wind like a train hollering down the track. Thank you.
Sometimes you gotta go rogue, there's a storm coming. Like angels ride for life, do you hear the phantom menace? The call sign is go time. Ride the wind in the storm.
That's because the reason you never heard it is because it's on my channel. I created it. I used a free, copyright-free existing instrumental and wrote the lyrics and sung the song. Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah, great stuff. Also, I have another source for instrumentals, free instrumentals. Audio Heroes one, and hold on, I'll get something up for you real quick. The wind blew through the trees. The strings were plucked, the strings twanging, the piano banging out the sound. There were horns blowing, horns making sound. Kind of wind that moves the soul, moves your hair. Walking by the creek side, putting our feet in the water. Can you tell me where you've been? The wind blowing through the trees, looking back in time. Let's see. I got an answer. The wind blew back, went to the watering hole. Had to see what was going down. Found the wind, it went out the back. Down the alley up the west coast. Away I went, caught up to the wind the next day. The wind blew through the trees. The strings were plucked. The strings twang, a piano banging out the sound. There were horns blowing, horns making sound. Kind of wind that moves the soul and moves your hair, walking by the creek side, putting our feet in the water. Can you tell me where you've been? The wind blowing through the trees, looking back in time. I got an answer. So yeah, this is basically all my vocals. I write lyrics and then I find existing copyright-free instrumentals that I search high and low for the right one to match the personality of the lyrics. And I add the personality by singing it. So technically, I'd be a singer-songwriter, being I don't play an instrument. There are some singer-songwriters that do play instruments, but someday I'll learn. But right now, this is kind of how I've been doing it, so that way I can make beautiful songs and stuff like that. And little background on me and my musical influence. I grew up with classic rock. I grew up with Dad playing Crosby, Stills and Nash, Neil Young, Dylan, Paul Simon, Simon and Garfunkel, Loggins and Messiaen. Before most people were familiar with Kenny Loggins, but Loggins had a band called Loggins and Messiaen. My God, that is some really good rock and roll. Some of that stuff. You ever get yourself a hold of some Loggins and Messiaen vinyl? Get it. Don't let it get out of your hands because it's kind of hard to find. Yeah, good rock and roll. James Gain Rides Again, stuff like that. I have a pretty diverse, and this is all before all this kind of music that I have this influence with. This was all before I discovered the Grateful Dead and Jerry Garcia band, and a lot of my influence comes from getting very personal and getting to know the Grateful Dead music and getting to know Jerry's style of music and stuff like that. And so I guess in a way I learned a lot of things by listening to the music, because all people have to do is stop what they're doing and then just listen, and they'll learn something from just listening. Most people don't realize that. But yeah, I listen closely to the music, and I pick up things. I learn things. Yes, the instrumental is someone else, but the singing is all me. Yes. And I got little tricks that I do with vocals and all that, but I don't use reverb. It's just raw vocal. And I will do the background vocals sometimes too. Yeah. And let's see here. See, the new song, you may not have been here when the new song was literally born right here, right now. Let's see, what song is that? Never Miss a Beat. Yeah. That was born at the after we were done talking about Star Trek Enterprise episode. And Awakening was the name of the episode. And this is part 2 of a 3-part episode. And one more episode next Saturday we'll be talking about. Yeah. Thank you for the compliment, by the way. I appreciate that. Yeah. So, all right. We'll listen to the rest of this and then that new song that was made at the beginning of the show here. Middle, probably. Yeah. The wind blew back, went to the watering hole, had to see what was going down. Found the wind, it went out the back, down the alley, up the west coast. Away I went, caught up to the wind the next day. The wind went through the trees, the strings were plucked, the strings twanging. The piano banging out the sound, there were horns blowing, horns making sound. Kind of wind that moves the soul, moves your hair. Walking by the creek side, putting our feet in the water. Can you tell me where you've been? The wind blowing through the trees, looking back in time.
Not a problem.
I got an answer. The wind blew back, went to the watering hole. Had to see what was going down. Found the wind, it went out the back, down the alley, up the west coast. Away I went, caught up to the wind the next day. The wind blew through the trees, the strings were plucked, the strings twanging, the piano banging out the sound. There were horns blowing, horns making sound. Kind of wind that moves the soul in your hair. Walking by the creek side, putting our feet in the water. Can you tell me where you've been? The wind blowing through the trees, looking back in time. I got an answer. The wind blew back, went to the watering hole. Had to see what was going down. Found the wind, it went out the back, down the alley, up the west coast. Away I went, caught up to the wind the next day. The wind blew through the trees, the strings were plucked, the strings twanging, piano banging out the sound. The horns were blowing, horns making sound. kind of wind that moves the soul and moves your hair. Piano banging out the sound, the horns were blowing, horns are making sound. Kind of wind that moves your soul. So RR and Mikhail, I can't remember which one was talking about it, but there's a total of 71 songs complete. 56 that are uploaded to as slideshows, and there's 15 that I got to make slideshows for. So with that, we'll play the Never Misses a Beat. That one was literally born just the vocals and the instrumental that I found for it were literally born on the live stream. I made it live on the live stream and showed everything I did. You'll be able to go back and watch it. Never miss a beat, the history of the fierce salesman moves merchandise from street to street. Never misses a beat, peddles products of fear from the deepest lows in the fear farm, gathering their wares, treated as fashion seen. Hey, I just wanted to point something out real quick. I don't know if you ever guys heard of Third Phase of Moon. They put out a new album. They got a band, and they're all in different locations, and they recorded all their instrument in different locations. And then one of the two twins did the mixing together, and they showed it in one of their videos they did, and they're pretty good, man. Pretty good bunch of musicians and singers, and so it's like I got to thinking, it's like, get me singing. If we get a couple different people that are playing, they can play some instruments, and we can all hook up and do something live if possible. Maybe could. There's ways to do it. I know there is, and just having the right equipment. Right now, singing wise, I got the right equipment to sing, stuff like that, and yeah, and so this song here was literally after we were done talking about like old Number 7 Morning Pains, yeah. And nothing like so after we were done talking about Star Trek, about 40 minutes in or so, and I created this song here. I already had the lyrics written from a couple days ago. I can't remember if it was something that I started writing during the live stream, because it happens. There's been several songs now that have been created while I was live. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. And my Twitter up there is up there. If you want to basically create me some music during live streams, I'm open to that. Yeah. Get your husband to come along and listen to the live streams too and watch them. He's welcome. Yeah, everyone's welcome. So yeah, let's see here. Let's go back to this. In disgust, peddled as candied goods. Good that includes pain and despair. Flames burning bright, lit the night. killing the shade. You say it was serendipity like the shadows. What was said, what was brought forth, we bring it into the light. Fear not, for the light shines. Fear not, fear not. Down on this jolly party, make with the song, sing it loud, never misses a beat. The history of the fierce salesman moves merchandise from street to street, never misses a beat. Peddles products of fear from the deepest lows in the fear farm, gathering their wares, treated as fashion, seen in disgust, peddled as candied goods, goods that include pain and despair, flames burning bright, lit the night, killing the shade, hiding in the shadows. What was said and what was brought forth, we bring it into the light. We bring it into the light. Fear not, for the light shines down on this jolly party. Make with the song, sing it loud. Hey, hey, babina, buddha, lady, never miss a beat. The history of the fierce salesman moves merchandise from street to street, never misses a beat. Peddles products of fear from the deepest lows in the fear farm, gathering their wares, treated as fashion, seen in disgust, peddled as candied goods, goods that include pain and despair, flames burning bright, lit the night, killing the shade, hiding in the shadows. What was said, what was brought forth, fear not, for the light shines down on this jolly party. Make with the song, sing it loud. Yeah, wow. Great stuff. Indeed. All right. So let's do this here. And let's make sure we click that and looking for something here. Yeah. All right. Okay. Let's see here. All right. Better share the audio. That'll help. Okay. All right. Unmute. Get out of the park. Walk it out of the park, walk on down the road. That park don't treat you right, better find another park. Maybe go to a ballpark. It's a good day to take a drive, put the top down, speed down the road. You're riding down the lane, getting lost, getting out of our way. Don't have a dog, you better get one. It's a walk in the park, like walking the yo-yo, like walking the edge in the dark. Yes, I did. Can't stop me, I got out of my way. Yeah, yeehaw. Walk it out of the park, walk on down the road. That park don't treat you right. Better find another park, maybe go to a ballpark. It's a good day to take a drive. Put the top down, speed down the road. Joyriding down the lane, getting lost, getting out of my way. Don't have a dog, better get one. It's a walk in the park, like walking the yo-yo. Like walking the edge in the dark, yes I did. Can't stop me, I got out of my way. Yeah, yeehaw. Walk it out of the park, walk on down the road. That park don't treat you right. Better find another park, maybe go to a ballpark. It's a good day to take a drive. Put the top down, speed down the road. Joy riding down the lane, getting lost, get out of our way. Don't have a dog, better go get one. It's a walk in the park, like walking the yo-yo, like walking the edge in the dark. Yes, I did. Can't stop me, I got out of my way. Yeah, walk it out of the park. Walk it on down the road. The park don't treat you right. Better find another park. Maybe go to a ballpark. It's a good day to take a drive. Put down the top, speed down the road. Joyriding down the lane, getting lost. Get out of our way. Don't have a dog, better go get one. It's a walk in the park, like walking the yo-yo. Like walking the edge in the dark, yes I did. Can't stop me, I got out of my way. Yeah, yeehaw. Walk it out of the park, walk on down the road. That park don't treat you right. Better find another park, maybe a ballpark. All right. Now, that was one of the slideshows. Now, there's 56 of them in there, and they're not in the order that they were made. They're in the order where the song personality fits as you go down the list. So if you were to just sit back and just let it play in the background, do what you're doing, and all let it play, it all fits together. Just like that. Yeah. So, yeah. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, let's Beautiful Land. Yeah, that's a good one. Well, where do you go from here in up spinning well. Be free or die, beautiful and paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives given, freely moving mountains and hills where we've been. Land we've seen, the flags waving in the wind. Take a step, fall back, a step, rock, spin. Toe tap and did you hear the song birds sing? Well, where do you go from here? They're all 4K. Be free or die. Beautiful land paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives given freely. Move mountains and hills where we've been. Lands we've seen. Flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back, step right. Skin and toe tapping. Did you hear the song birds sing? Well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die.
Beautiful land paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives given freely. Moving mountains and hills where we've been. Land we've seen. The flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back. Step right, spin, toe tapping. Did you hear the songbirds sing? Well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die. Beautiful land paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives to give it freely. Move mountains and hills where we've been. Lands we see, flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back, step right, spin, toe tap, and get you hear the songbirds sing. Where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die. Beautiful land paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives given freely. Move mountains and hills where we've been. Lands we've seen, flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back. Step right, spin, toe tapping. Did you hear the songbird sing? Well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die. Beautiful land made by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives given freely. Move mountains and hills where we've been, where we've seen. Land we've seen, flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back, step right, spin, toe tapping. Did you hear the songbirds sing? Well, where do we go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die. Beautiful land, big father, big sacrifice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a... You'll notice I'm patriotic. Yeah. Basically, there's a lot of influence behind some of these songs, and it's like I have past family and I have recent family that were in the military, and I got my Uncle Jerry that's no longer here on my dad's side. He was in the Korean War conflict, and on my mom's side, one of my uncles was in the Vietnam War, and so yeah, a little patriotic. And on my dad's side, when my great grandfather immigrated from Scotland to it's close to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. He immigrated on a U.S. military visa. My great grandfather was a Gordon Highlander in the Gordon Highland Brigade, and he had a British military retirement that he had retired out of, and when he immigrated to the United States, he immigrated on I believe it was an Army visa. He was training U.S. Army infantrymen. And so my great-grandfather was Gordon in the Gordon Highland Brigade, and my great-great-grandfather, his father, was also in the Gordon Highland Brigade. And they were from the county of Ayr, I believe is how you pronounce it, Ayr. Yeah. And so that's where I get a lot of influence of my patriotism is deep and ancestral, I guess you could say. And it's not, the Scottish, the beard and all that. Believe it or not, this white stuff used to be all flaming brass red. And a lot like the actor that played Amish in Braveheart, a lot like that. And yeah, but yeah, that's what influenced this particular song. Yeah. So. Promises made. Promises made on empty streets. I know. Empty promises made. I know. Empty people making promises they can't keep. Empty houses in need of love. We all need a little break every now and then. Empty fences containing nothing, held together with a little wire. Wire fences. You could say that. Fences containing nothing but content. When will common sense come around? Empty fences containing nothing but contempt. When will the common sense come around like playgrounds? All right. We'll pause that a minute. I am a real big lover of Scotch, especially single malt Scotch, and my particularly favorite region is Speyside. The peat there has a certain flavor, and I've had a couple different brands of Scotch from there, and man, I love it. But I discovered cognac years ago. And I rediscovered it a couple years ago, and I discovered Hennessy, and then I discovered the Black Label Reserve Special Edition. And I don't care for blends. I don't really like blends of Scotch. I like it to be one solid flavor of Scotch. And but I rediscovered Hennessy. And it's good stuff. Good stuff. And I think my boys are acting up or not getting along or something. And my oldest is taking control of the situation, sounds like. Good boy. And so it's got to the point to where I feel like my father and my great grandfather might want to rise up and smack me a little bit when I say I think Hennessy is starting to be my favorite now. No, it's bad words, I know, but I love Scotch. I always will love Scotch, and man, the really really good Scotch that I want to get, it's really expensive. Yeah. Oh man, my favorite I gotta say is Glenfiddich. And there's another one that starts with a Glen Morgie. Yes, those two I like. They're really good. Yeah, and I think there might be one more that I'm not remembering. Yeah, but it's cognac. It's sort of like it's become a tradition. When I make a song, I toast to that song before I create it. It's a small toast, so it's not a lot of alcohol, not getting intoxicated, but it's one of those things. It also warms up my voice box a little bit, too. And so it's kind of become a small theme of the channel. So on Saturdays, it's party time. Everyone to hang out, get loose, have some drinks if that's what they want, and whatever they do, toast with apple juice or juice. Just don't toast with water. You ever hear this saying? Here's to water in your eye. I think there's a reason for that, because when I was taking a drink of water, I had the water splashed in my eye. And I'm like, huh, now that makes sense. Glenlivet, that's it. Thank you. Glenlivet, that's the other one. There's a website that I go through, and I ordered Glenlivet, and man, that was an 18-year-old scotch, and I think I got it for like $70. Not bad. Back then, it's a lot more now, but now you can find them in the store now. You can find Glenlivet in the store. Yeah, I gotta say, Glenlivet is probably my favorite. Definitely my favorite of the. I believe it's from Speyside, I think. Yeah, love it. Yeah, my dad had a thing for Chivas Regal, and I prefer a single malt, and I normally don't like blends, but the Hennessy Black Reserve, 35 pounds. What's that's about 45 American, I think. That's just a guess, but I've seen calculators calculate it, but that's pretty close. But no, that's probably 70 or 65 or 70 American, possibly. Yeah, but yeah, the Black Label, the Reserve, man, it's got a blend of different cognacs that they have, and it is just it blows my mind. It's really good. RR is a connoisseur of it. Mikhail's a connoisseur of it, and my God, it's one thing that I like is I can be on live stream, and I've done it. Not that I recommend it, but I've drank half a fifth of cognac on a live stream. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was a fun party. I think that might have been the 8-hour stream. I think. Yeah, or maybe it was the 6-hour live stream. Yeah. So we're gonna let this song here finish up, and then we're gonna show a small clip of Secure Team's video. I'm not gonna show the whole thing, even though I was given permission. I would rather just be courteous that way, not take advantage, and show a small clip. And then those of you that want to go check it out, it's in the info below. No, I don't, Mikhail. No, I don't drink half a fifth every time. No. Those are just special occasions, like once every 5 months or so. Yeah, I try to keep it. I try to make it conservative, So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because cognac, it's not like scotch. It's not like other whiskeys. You don't drink one whole shot at once. Hey, Gary, welcome to the chat. Welcome, my old friend Gary from my old haunts where I went to middle school and high school and stuff. Gary, to the chat. Fun times from the gazebo in summertime in the spring, even in the winter. Yeah, we were hardcore like that. Be snow outside and we'll be out under the gazebo. Oh yeah. Man, I can't wait to get over there someday. Indeed. Oh yeah. All right, we're talking about Special Reserve cognac and all that stuff. Hey, you know how long the other bottle of Special Reserve lasted? That lasted about 3 months, 3.5 months. And this time when I went to get a fifth of Hennessy, all the regular Hennessy was gone except for the reserve. All right. Word to the wise, don't pour cognac near the keyboard of your laptop. Because you know the mouse area that's built into the laptop, a tiny little drop got right there, and all the mouse and all the windows just did this flipping back and forth because the built-in mouse didn't know what the hell to do. So it lasted for about a second, and then it went away. It evaporated. So word to the wise, be careful with cognac near computers. It is combustible. Oh yeah. Thinking about stocking up. Yeah. Yes, cork returned. Yeah. All right, let's see here. All right. What I say we're going to do? Yeah, play the rest of the song.
Promises made on empty streets.
It does.
Promises made on empty streets.
Inhale vapor.
Empty promises made. I know. Empty people making.
There we go.
Promises they can't keep.
So
Empty houses in need of love.
Oh, good stuff.
We all need a little break now. Empty fences between nothing, held together with a little wire fences. Empty fences contain nothing but contempt. When will consent?
Yeah, it was freaking out for a moment, but no damage. Luckily, it's a brand new laptop. All right. Yeah, this was one of the songs that was the original 10 that I was making slideshows for, and and a lot of times what'll happen is every once in a while 2, sometimes 3 songs will happen practically right on top of each other. And then there was one time during that span where 5 happened. And it's very confusing sometimes when you got that many, remembering where you put them in and all that. So that's why I kind of developed a little system. So when I write the song, here, do that. When I write the song, after I name it, I save the folder that the song going to be saved to. So that way I got the song, I got the lyrics to the song right there, same place, ready to go. Oh yeah, you ain't kidding, man. The vapors of cognac and all. It's like it's different. It's different than anything. It's almost I'm gonna make a weird connection between the two, and it might be because cognac's made from grapes, folks. Yeah, the same grapes they make champagne out of. Yeah, I didn't know that a few years back, and then I discovered that. I'm just like, wow, blow me away. And so I discovered that when you drink cognac, it's a lot like late harvest Riesling wine, euphoric. It's got a euphoria to it. Because if and I don't know if those of you that drink wine, I get mind-splitting headaches from wine. And the only wine that I can drink is a late harvest Riesling or a Johannesburg Riesling. Other than that, red wine, forget it. I am not touching it, because I'll take a drink of that and I'll have a headache an hour later. No way. But Riesling, late harvest Riesling wine, it's a sweet tart wine that's clear. It's very similar to how a cognac can affect you. It's got a little bit of an aphrodisiac effect, and with Riesling, I don't lose my filter. Yes, it is. Late harvest Riesling is good with king salmon. It's also it's versatile. It's also good with coho. Yummy stuff. And so I poured myself so cognac is distilled sherry, and they make the sherry from champagne grapes. Yeah, I've had sherry. It's good stuff. Matter of fact, they serve cognac in sherry glasses if you get it in the bar. Yeah, red wine. Take the tannins out of red wine, put in the freaking vitamin. I'll take it for the benefit, but no, man. Other than that, red wine, it's good for you that way because of tannins and all that stuff. But I can't drink it. It gives me a headache. Something about it. Yeah, warms the body and soul. Hey, that's part of one of my songs, I do believe. That a hint? All right, let's see here. All right. Let's see here. Gary, you missed the new song, so I'll open that up. That was born on this live stream. Never miss a beat. The history of the fear sales. Salute. Moves merchandise from street to street. Never misses a beat. Peddles products of fear from the deepest lows in the fear farm. Gathering their wares, treated as fashion, seen in disgust, peddled as candied goods. Good that includes pain and despair. Flames burning bright, lit the night, killing the shade, hiding in the shadows. What was said, what was brought forth, we bring it into the light. Fear not, for the light shines. Fear not, fear not. Down on this jolly party, make with the song, sing it loud, never misses a beat. The history of the fear salesman moves merchandise from street to street. Nostrovia never misses a beat, peddles products of fear from the deepest lows in the fear farm, gathering their wares, treated as fashion, seen in disgust, peddled as candied goods, goods that include pain and despair. Flames burning bright, lit the night, killing the shade, hiding in the shadows. what was shed and what was brought forth. We bring it into the light. We bring it into the light. Fear not, for the light shines down on this jolly party. Make with the song, sing it loud. Hey, hey, babina, buddha, never miss a beat. The history of the fear salesman moves merchandise from street to street, never misses a beat. Peddles products of fear from the deepest lows in the fear farm, gathering their wares, treated as fashion seen in disgust, peddled as candied goods. Goods that include pain and despair, flames burning bright. Let the night kill in the shade, hiding in the shadows. What was said, what was brought forth. Fear not, for the light shines down on this jolly part. Oh yeah. Make with the song. Layers everywhere. Layers everywhere. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. There's another recent edition. Let's see here. Yeah. That's a newer one too. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I'll open that one. All right. History will not be erased. Hey, get back, Jack. Freedom's not a relic to be stored in a museum, nor a root cellar. History will not be erased. I say, get in the way. No way. Hey. Gonna tell a story, it's not in the year zero. We need a hero. Time together, all the heroes, make story worthy of a song. Sung over hell, the bygone days are not bygone. There's a story or a tale to tell. Tell it I will, it rings true. Till I blue in the face with loving grace. Get back. Freedom is not a relic to be stored in a museum, nor a fruit cellar. History will not be erased. I say, get in the way. No way. Gonna tell the story. It's not the year zero. We need a hero. Time together, all the heroes, and make the story worthy of a song. Sung over hell. The bygone days are not gone. There's story or a tale to tell. Wow.
Tell it I will, it rings true. Till I'm blue in the face with loving grace. Freedom is not a relic to be stored in a museum.
Hey, hey. So, that song was born just a little while ago. Yeah. All right. The question is, can lightning strike twice? Get back, yeah. Freedom is not a relic to be stored in a museum, nor a root cellar. History will not be erased. I say, hey, 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 no way, no way. Gonna tell the story. It's not year zero. We need a hero. Time together, all the heroes make a story worthy of a song, sung over ale or cognac, Scotch rye. The bygone days are not gone. There's a story or a tale to tell. Tell it I will, it rings true. Till I'm blue in the face with loving grace. Get back, Jack. Freedom is not a relic to be stored in a museum, not a root cellar, no. History will not be erased. I say, get in the way. No way, no way, hey, hey. Gonna tell the story. It's not year zero. We need a hero. Time together, all the heroes make a story worthy of a song, sung over him. The bygone days are not gone. There's a story or a tale to tell. Tell it I will, it rings true. Till I'm blue in the face with loving grace. Well, hey, yes. I love that instrumental. When I found it, I was just like, wow, hold on. Let me turn the monitor off. There we go. Yeah, when I found that, it was just like, yeah, that's it. There's mandolin and acoustic guitar in there. And the hum and noise comes from the instrumental itself. And I can overlook that because, you know, it's such a beautiful piece and it matched the lyrics that I wrote so well. Yeah. So that was the studio playing the instrumental and me just singing that song live. Awesome. All right, let's see what do we got going on here. All right. So yeah, never miss a beat. Something else I gotta say. Or is that history? Yeah, history will not be erased. Yeah, you got to be careful when you're doing studio songs and all that, because when you make multiple ones, you know, sometimes when you're working on stuff and you're getting tired and all that, and you save stuff in the wrong places. Sometimes it happens. All right, let's see here. Let's open this. All right. Never misses a beat. This is the studio right here. Never miss a beat. The history of the fierce salesman moves merchandise from street to street. Never misses a beat. Peddles products of fear from. Never misses a beat. The history of the fierce salesman moves merchandise from street to street. Never misses a beat. Peddles products of fear from the deepest lows in the fear farm. Gathering their wares, treated as fashion, seen in disgust. Peddled as candied goods. Goods that include pain and despair. Flames burning bright. Let the night kill in the shade, hiding in the shadows. What was said, what was brought forth, bring it into the light. Fear not, for the light shines down on the jolly party. Make the song, sing it loud. Never misses a beat. The history of the fierce salesman moves merchandise from street to street. Never misses a beat. Peddles products of fear from the deepest lows in the fear farm. Gathering their wares, treated as fashion, seen in disgust. Peddled as candied goods. Goods that include pain and despair. Flame burning bright like night, killing the shade, hid in the shadows. What was said, what was brought forth, we bring it into the light. Down on this jolly party, make with a song, sing it loud. Never misses a beat. The history of the fierce salesman moves merchandise from street to street. Never misses a beat. Peddles products of fear from the deepest lows in the fear farm. Gathering their wares, treated as fashion, seen in disgust. Peddled as candy goods. Goods that include pain and despair, flames burning bright, lit the night, killing the shade, hiding in the shadows. What was said, what was brought forth, we bring it into the light. Fear not, for the light shines down on this jolly party. Make with the song, sing it loud. Make with the song, sing it loud. Hey. Yeah. All right. Okay. I think it's time for the magical sound of cork. Yeah. Or, speaking of corks, are all the three wise men present and accounted for? Well, I see one eye. Okay. So let's see here. All right. All right. All three wise men are here. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling quartz, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given, not excuses. I'll keep pretending to not to notice. Wave of emotion, like wave rolling back. Pretending and digging land all of the fake, faking, spinning yarn all over town. Don't blow gasket. Getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. What was given? Indeed. Excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion, like the waves rolling back. Pretending and pretend land, all the fake, spinning yarns all over town. Don't blow gasket, getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling corks, breaking barrier time and space. Learning to grow roses. Yes, what indeed. Was given, not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to. That will take some explaining. Wave of emotion, like waves rolling back. Pretend land, all the fake, spinning yarn all over town. Salute. Don't blow gasket, getting lost in town, finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling corks, breaking the barrier. I'm Ghost Bear. Learning to grow roses. What was given? Not making excuses. I'll keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion, like waves rolling back. Pretending and pretend all the fake, spinning yarns all over town. Don't blow gasket, getting lost in town. Oh yeah, finding trouble in double time.
Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. Learning to grow roses, three wise men pulling corks, breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. Well, us was given, not making excuses. I keep pretending not to notice. Wave of emotion like a wave was rolling back. Pretending in pretend land, all the fake spinning yarns all over town. Don't blow a gasket. Getting lost in town.
Yes, class is in.
Finding trouble in double time. Learning to grow roses. Wise men pulling corks. Breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. Three wise men pulling corks. Breaking the barrier of time and space. Learning to grow roses. Breaking the barrier of time and space. Three wise men pulling corks.
All right. Who are the three wise men? We'll just let that play in the background. That's got a lot of trim on the end of that one, too. There we go. So, the three wise men. All right. I can't talk and have that play. It's a weird thing with me. All right. Yeah, or you got a case of autocorrect. All right. Basically, the three wise men pulling corks was lyrically born during one of our live streams, and Mikhail and RR were putting some stuff, and naturally, my mic picks up the cork when I pull the cork off the cognac and then pour it, and RR's putting comments in there, and Mikhail's putting some comments in there, and breaking the barrier, time and space. I think Mikhail put in there, and Mikhail put in there three wise men pulling corks, and just a combination of the conversation that was happening. And that song was born during the live stream, and we were having a good old time. And I do believe that was the live stream that the half a fifth got drunk. That's the one. Yeah. So yeah, we were. How did you put it, Mikhail? We were a full sail to the wind. Yeah, that was a pretty full sail to the wind for sure. Yeah, and that's how that song was born. Born out of fun and just good fun debauchery. The good kind. So yeah. Oh, if you got nicotine and all that, feel free. I don't smoke indoors. That's why sometimes I have a little outside break so I can have a cigarette. Yeah. Some Canadian friends of mine once told me that American cigarettes stink. Yeah. My that drank at least half, more than half of that fifth. That night was gone. Yeah, that was the 6-hour one. That was when the three wise men pulling corks were born. Yeah, funny stuff. That's that's why that song came into being. It was born during the live stream, and it's kind of become sort of a the spontaneous thing that happens, creating a song right here live, and me showing everyone what was going on, what I was doing, my process, and all that stuff. Yeah. For sure. All right. It was just slightly more than half, and I'm serious when I say I don't lose my filter on cognac. It's just one of those funny things, and 3 full sales, probably not. At least no, I'm talking like big ship sail here. I'm not talking little. those what is it, a frigate? Yeah, it's a frigate size sail. Okay. It's huge. That's what I would call it. But yeah, it's just one of those spontaneous things that happen. There was, let's see here, let me look at the list. There's a couple of them that happened that way. All right, all right. I made a satirical folk song, rocky kind of song, and it's satirical and funny. And I'll explain it after the song's done playing. All right, here we go. Worthy of a tear and a beer. First, I better turn the volume back up. Worthy of a tear and a beer. She was wearing Daisy Dukes. She stopped in front of me. What a knuckle biter. What a heartbreaker. I lost my stuff. It surprised me so much. What a heartbreaker. Life's funny like that. Then you find yourself in a bowling alley smashing discs. We did. Lots of fun. Racing up and down the alleyways. Days when the oak leaf fell slowly, the tree glowing in the moonlight, glowing with glee, worthy of a tear and a beer. She was wearing Daisy Dukes. She stepped in front of me. What a knuckle biter. What a heartbreaker. Life's funny like that. You'll find yourself in a bowling alley, smashing pins. Days of innocence, racing up and down the alleyways. Days when the oak leaf fell slowly, the tree glowing with light, glowing with grace, worthy of a tear and a beer. She was wearing Daisy Dukes. She stopped in front of me. What a knuckle biter. What a heartbreaker. Life's funny like that. You'll find yourself in a bowling alley, smashing pins. Days of innocence, racing up and down the alleyways. Days when the leaf fell slowly, the tree glowing in the moonlight, glowing with grace, glowing with glee,
worthy of a cheer and a beer. She was wearing Daisy Dukes. She stepped in front of me. What a knuckle biter. What a heartbreaker. My life funny like that. Then you find yourself
Return.
in a bowling alley, smashing pins, days of innocence, racing up and down alleyways, days when oak leaf fell slowly, that tree glowing in the moonlight, glowing with grace.
Nice. All right. Here's to y'all in the chat. Goodness in every way to you. Oh, good stuff. All right. You still with us, Gary? All right, let's see here. Let's go to the list here. All right, let's see here. All right, I said I would explain that song. We'll leave it here in a beer. Well, back when I was 20 years old, I was a utility clerk at a grocery store, and clean shaven and all that, and quite the handsome young lad. And I always got mistaken for the manager because I dressed better than the manager. I wore a tie, nice shirt, nice dress pants, and nice comfortable dress shoes. And people were always mistaking me for the manager. And so I was going about my business, what I was doing at the grocery store. And before I had a chance to turn down this lane, a girl had walked in front of me, walked down the aisle, and she was wearing Daisy Dukes. And so abruptly stops, bends over, grabs something, then looks at me as I see her bending over and just smiles at me. And kind of something that's stuck in my memory ever since then. And after I walked by, I kind of just laughed to myself. It was a funny experience. And a lot of funny stuff like that. Yeah. And so I wrote their song. Yeah. So and at the beginning of the song, there's two vocal tracks. There's the first vocal track, and then there's the background vocal track. And it's they really closely synced up together. I did it really good. And at the beginning, it was the beginning of the cherry trees blooming around here. And I was starting to get headaches from the cherry trees blooming, the pollen, all that. And I started just coughing on air on the recording. That's what you hear. I was literally choking on air. And so I decided to keep it and then yuck it up a little bit on the bottom track where I was coughing and create some humor out of it. Because the coughing part was perfect as the girl with the Daisy Dukes bending over. The part of the song was perfect. And it's kind of the thing that you would see in a satirical way, a funny way that would happen. So that's how that came about. A lot of funny things, can be a song, stuff like that. So, all right, let's see here. What am I looking for? I already found my brain, so I don't need to look for that. Oh, yeah. I guess you could say this next song is a bit satirical as well. All right. It's called One Bear to Rule Them All. This song was also born during a live stream. Welcome to the chat. Hail.
One bear to rule them all, and in the blue light find them all. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, his shirt is made of light. Bears clean the dark, beaming the blue light from sea to blue sea. Of light taking flight, give your plight to the light. One bear to rule them all, in the blue light find them. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, dancing in the blue light. One bear to rule them all, and in the blue light find them all. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, his shirt is made of light. Bears clean the dark, beaming the blue light from sea to blue sea. Of light taking flight, give your plight to the light. One bear to rule them all. In the blue light find them, in the kingdom of the ghost bear, dancing in the blue light. One bear to rule them all, and in the blue light find them all. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, his shirt is made of light. Bears clean the dark, beaming the blue light from sea to blue sea. Of light taking flight, give your plight to the light. One bear to rule them all, in the blue light find them. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, dancing in the blue rain. One bear to rule them all, in the blue light find them all. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, his shirt is made of light. Bears clean the dark, beaming the blue light from sea to blue sea. Of light taking flight, give your plight to the light. One bear to rule them all. In the blue light find them, in the kingdom of the ghost bear, dancing in the blue light. One bear to rule them all, and in the blue light find them. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, his shirt is made of light. Bears clean the dark, beaming the blue light from sea to blue sea. Of light taking flight, give your plight to the light. One bear to rule them all. In the blue light find them, in the kingdom of the ghost bear, dancing in the blue light, blue rain. One bear to rule them all, in the blue light find them all. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, his shirt is made of light. Bears clean the dark, beaming the blue light from sea to blue sea. Of light taking flight, give your plight to the light. One bear to rule them all, in the blue light find them. In the kingdom of the ghost bear, dancing in the rain, the blue rain. So yeah, that was born last Saturday. Yeah, it's I don't know, it's when I do a song, when I get that feeling that the song clicked, I don't know, it's sort of like it's like not only am I hearing it with my ears, but when I'm performing it, it's like it's the echo that I get back that I'm hearing. And I'm not talking about like an echo you hear. It's like your inner ear and your outer ear and all that stuff. It all syncs up together. It's like the universe played along with it at that moment and it added to it. And that's kind of how it feels. And when it clicks, you hear that ring. And that's kind of what I look for.
when I do a song. I'm looking for that. I'm looking for that magical moment. And so far, I think pretty sure I know how to get to those moments, get to those places, and it blows my mind. It just really does. It blows my mind because you got basically what the Grateful Dead did with music and what Jerry Garcia band did with music. Even Jethro Tull, I've seen Jethro Tull. What he did with music, what that band did with music is, and the funny thing is, Jethro Tull, sort of like the name Grateful Dead. It's the name of the band. There is no Jethro Tull. I forget the history behind it, but I seen Jethro Tull at the Chicago Theater in I want to say it was 94, maybe 95. I see him at the Chicago Theater, and basically music, when it touches those areas and reaches those areas, I guess you could say it's sort of similar what the bards of old and minstrels would do, and particularly bards going to the Celtic side of my heritage, and being able to vocalize and reach, I guess, getting past a harmonic barrier, I guess you would call it, and reaching through there and then pulling that harmony out, and it being very organic in the process and happening naturally. Just blows my mind, really does. It's amazing. And I think I've learned how to reach those areas. After 71 songs, because they're total of 71 songs that I've done. There's 56 that are uploaded with slideshows. And I'm going to have to find some blue light, what do you call it, particles. Going to have to be a lot of blue light for that one. Blue light show, blue lasers, stuff like that, light show. Oh yeah, definitely. Because, the slideshows that I make are freaking complicated sometimes. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay, let's see. All right. There we go. All right, I have. All right, here we go. Let's see here. Open this. All right. Okay. Yeah, it kind of feels that way sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's a wonderful feeling for sure. There you go, Gary. Man, that's a nice looking TV. Gary is a wizard at fixing stuff. He just told me that was it a really nice TV? Oh, yeah, the 65 TLC Roku TV. There was something wrong with it, and he fixed it for very minimal money. So yeah. That's cool. Find the TV, discover what's wrong with it, fix it, boom, free TV. Love it. Okay, let's see here. What else? All right. Now, one bear to rule them all was born during the last live stream, but the vocals weren't loud enough. And so what I did was I redid the vocals just before the live stream. And that was the first song I played when I opened. Okay. Oh, I know what one you're going to like, Gary. You know, it'll be 26 years this August. 26 years gone. Jerry's still in my head. Lives in the heart, every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound was so profound. You're up there and we're down here on this ball of blue spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I can walk from shore to shore, every string bent. I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords. Notes ringing true. It's been 26 years gone. We went from top of the world to a sunny day in August and a tear in the eye. We got the news. It was so blue. We were singing Jerry tunes. You were a dream on a sunny day. He's still in my head, lives in the heart, every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound was so profound. You're up there, and we're down here on this blue ball spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I can walk from shore to shore, every string bent. I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords. Notes ringing true. It's been 26 years gone. We went from the top of the world to a sunny day in August and a tear in the eye. We got the news, it was so blue. We were singing Jerry tunes. You were a dream on a sunny day. It was so blue. He's still in my head. Lives in the heart, every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound was so profound. You're up there and we're down here on this blue ball, spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I can walk from shore to shore, every string bent. I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords. Notes ringing true. It's been 26 years gone. We went from top of the world to a sunny day in August and a tear in the eye. We got the news, it was so blue. We were singing Jerry tunes. You were a dream on a sunny day. He's still in my head.
lives in the heart, every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound was so profound. You're up there and we're down here on this ball blue, spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I can walk from shore to shore, every string, and I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords, notes ringing true. It's been 26 years gone. We went from top of the world to a sunny day in August and a tear in the eye. We got the news, it was so blue. We were singing Jerry tunes, you were a dream on a sunny day. Jerry, he's still in my head, lives in the heart. Every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound, it was so profound. You're up there and we're down here. All the blue balls spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I could walk from shore to shore. Every string bend, I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords, notes ringing true. It's been 26 years, we went from top of the world to a sunny day in August, a tear in the eye. We got the news, it was so blue. We were singing Jerry tunes. You were a dream on a sunny day. He's still in my head, lives in the heart. Every chord, every note played. I stand here, man, I miss you. The sound was so profound. You're up there and we're down here on this blue ball spinning in space. Notes and the melody ring, never fading away. I can walk from shore to shore, every string bent. I can hear the notes and the slide of the chords. Notes ringing true. It's been 26 years gone. We went from the top of the world to a sunny day in August and a tear in the eye. We got the news, it was so blues. We were singing Jerry tunes. Yeah. Jerry's still in my head. All right. Hey, Mikhail, you have a great night, man. Yeah. All right, have a great one, man. Indeed. Okay. So, I think we're gonna, and we'll play one more, and then I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it. We got here. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. All right. Might be a moment in time. Rock it up, rock it right.
Rock it out all night, rock it out, rock it right. I don't know about you, I came here for a good rockin' time. Forget all the troubles, leave it all behind. Fill your cup with a bit of light or a bit of ale. Lay it down on the dance floor, shake your head, shake something. Maybe we need a break from all the biz whack, patty whack. Just give it all a rock it out, rock it right in the bright light. Lose yourself in the beat, there's no retreat. Better move your feet. Rock and roll, it breathes like fire. Might be a brief moment in time. Rock it out, rock it right, rock it all night, rock it up, rock it right. I don't know about you, I came here for a good rockin' time. Good. Forget all the troubles, leave it all behind. Fill your cup with a bit of light, a bit of ale. Lay it down on the dance floor. Shake your head and shake something else. Maybe we need a break from all the biz whack, no patty whack. Just give a dog a bone, rock it out, rock it right. Rock it right in the bright light, lose yourself in the beat. There's no retreat, better move your feet. Rock and roll, that breeze fire. Be a brief moment in time. Rock it out, rock it right. Rock it all night, rock it out, rock it right. I don't know about you, I came here for a good rockin' time. Forget the troubles, leave it all behind. Fill your cup with a bit of ale, a bit of light. Lay it down on the dance floor. Shake your head, shake something else. Maybe we need a break from all the biz whack. No patty whack. Give the dog a bone. Rock it out, rock it right. Rock it right in the bright lights. Lose yourself in the beat, there's no retreat. Better move your feet, rock and roll, that breeze like fire. Might be a brief moment in time. Rock it out, rock it right. Rock it all night. Rock it out, rock it right. I don't know about you, I came here for good rockin' time. Forget all the troubles, leave it all behind. Fill your cup with a bit of light, a bit of ale. Lay it down on the dance floor. Shake your head, shake something else. Maybe we need a break from all the biz whack. No patty whack, just give the dog a bone. Rock it out, rock it right, rock it all in the bright light. Lose yourself in the beat. There's no retreat, better move your feet. All right. I just seen Gary's post about that TV. That's a huge looking TV. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. And yes, of course, I was talking and I was muted. Oh, yeah. Teach me to look away, then start talking and not look back and check it and make sure I'm not muted. Yep. All right. Well, at this point, I am going to say thank you, chat. Thank you, everyone, for coming, hanging out, and those of you that are still here, and those that mattered, that came, and all that stuff. And you're awesome. We'll see you next Saturday. I might do a live stream tomorrow night too. Maybe. And yeah, once every 2-week Friday live stream. Yeah. So yeah. So, hail to the chat, hail to the mods, and we'll see you next Saturday. Have a great one. We'll play one more song before we call it. Okay. Days of Bliss, what do you think? Yeah. Good night. 7 hours I've been watching, 7 streams never ending, 7 streams over hill, downhill, in 7 waterfalls. Planet shaking, love the south and that sound. Watering down the bend, where the water runs. Blue light feeds the water of life. Wafting through the bright wood, green and growing bright. Wandering, not lost, getting found every day. Found a waterfall, all 7 days of bliss. Under the 7 suns. 7 hours I've been watching, 7 streams never ending, 7 streams over hill, downhill, in 7 waterfalls. Planet shaking, love the south and that sound. Wandering down the bend, where the water runs. Blue light feeds the water of life, wafting through the bright wood. Green and growing bright, wandering, not lost, getting found every day. Found a waterfall, all 7 days of bliss, under the 7 suns. 7 hours, 7 watching, 7 streams never ending, 7 streams over hill and down the hill, in 7 waterfalls. Planet shaking, I love that sound. Wandering down the bend, where the water runs. Blue light feeds the water of life. Wafting through the bright wood, green and growing bright. Wandering, not lost, getting found every day. Found a waterfall, all 7 days of bliss. Under the 7 suns, 7 hours, 7 watching, 7 streams never ending, 7 streams over hill, downhill, in 7 waterfalls. Planet shaking, love the south and that sound. Wandering down the bend, where the water runs. Blue light feeds the water of life. Wafting through the bright wood, green and growing bright. Wandering, not lost, getting found every day. Found a waterfall, 7 days of bliss, under the 7 suns. Oh yeah, before I forget, be sure to check out Secure Team's most recent video. Let me see if I can find it here. Right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna play just a little bit of the beginning, and then you guys can go check this out yourself. Here's the link in the chat. Be sure to pin that so you can see it.
Hey, what's up guys? Tyler here with Secure Team. Now, real quick, before we start today's video, I want you guys to check out some of these fan-sent photos. A couple and their adorable little baby kind of made like a bet. Like the wife asked the husband, hey, how about we buy some Secure Team hoodies and take this hoodie on a tour to some of the most prolific UFO sighting hotspots in the desert, you know, California, New Mexico, Arizona. And so they sent me in these 3 different photographs here in no particular order. You can see here they went to Socorro, New Mexico, to the Very Large Array, which we've spoken about here, these big, huge radio telescopes. Here they then traveled to the White Sands National Monument. This was a testing site. Many of you may have heard of the White Sands incident. This is a hub for UFO activity, UFOs messing with missiles and tests where a missile would be launched and a UFO would appear and send this missile completely off course. And lastly, here they went to the Los Alamos National Labs where the famous Bob Lazar once worked. I did a very long and very interesting video with Bob Lazar here on the channel. I'll put the link down below. Bob Lazar, if you don't know, is the scientist who in the late 80s purportedly worked and tried to back engineer alien flying saucers at Area 51. And
Okay, there we go. You got a sample. That's in the chat. And go ahead and share that everywhere that you can and help Tyler out. And it's a great video. And I'll leave you with that, and I'll say goodnight. And that was with permission from Tyler himself. He responded to my chat, and I want to say thank you, Tyler, for letting me share that. I didn't want to show the whole thing, but I figured I'd show the first beginning part, and everybody that'll come to my channel will follow that link out now. And if anyone re-listens to this live, the chat will still be available, the live chat and stuff like that. Plus, I'll link it. It's linked down in the info below, and I'll link it in a pinned comment later on. So, Siles Lex Hagen, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate you. Hail Insomnia team. Hey, have a great one. I'm going to get going here and maybe one more sip of cognac. Good night.